Okay. It takes a while to craft this stuff.
Yeah, but the leveling will go by very quick once you like. I would be willing to bet that you fill your inventory with items, and you'll already be in the.
Wow. Plus Kupo of Fortune.
Plus Kupo of Fortune.
Alright, well, at least the internet's back. I don't know what the hell they had going on. This is cursed. Look, could not be more excited. I've had 5 people like that thing about me getting in with a thong.
And
Who, me? Sorry. It's the drugs.
blood drugs taken any today.
I know, but they're right here. In here.
Yeah, but those are the knocked
In
out
here.
ass drugs.
Ah.
That is some persistence.
I'm used to it. I got fun right there, Jackie. That's what I got. Hey, Jackie. I need you to buy me a Speedo thong. We're doing this. Amazon.com. Speedo thong mail. Okay, what do we got? Oh, dude, I can get the pink one. Look at it. Trixie. Yeah.
That would extend. Extend.
Oh, how about that? Jorts.
Oh, I can't. That's terrible. I don't think they could.
They probably couldn't. It would definitely be packed off to a side or something.
And you gotta be really careful that it don't. That'll get you banned. They don't give you.
America.
That's the one you need, right there.
Yup. $25. Jackie, do you want me to make real money? I just sit in a hot tub. Or in the kiddie pool. Slapping water. You? Don't you me? Would you get in trouble for naming your character Fetus Deletus?
If it got reported enough. I mean, it did take quite a while for some Chad Thundercock to have a change of name.
Chad Thundercock! Did that thing just interrupt my fucking crafting? Thanks, Fate.
Yeah, Chad Thundercock.
That's pretty great.
But there is someone named...
Is there?
Yeah. And
That's awesome. I don't think that a Fate showing up should screw with your crafting.
I mean, I agree. Admittedly, I wasn't a whole lot of attention.
I think I was one step away, and the Fate popped up, and it cleared it out. Fates suck.
XP.
Other than it cost me XP a minute ago. Especially XP per hour. That's 60,000 I'm not going to get back. I don't know. It might have. I'm going to assume it did. Fate should never interrupt what you're doing. It can pop up Join Fate all at once. But clearing out or causing you to lose what you're in the middle of doing is unacceptable. Ugh. And it won't let you continue crafting if you finish, or if your inventory's full, right? Okay. Okay, it didn't interrupt that time. That's good.
Well, that's big. I'll start a new one.
I'm gonna be pissed if it ignore or it, you know, like interrupts mine again. You shall not craft.
Oh, that's the one where everybody gets run around with the giant stuffed Google.
Oh yeah. Sorry, that's too fun. Alright, so I go to Potkin, right?
Yep, Dr. Puck.
Give me some fucking experience.
I put it there because it'll be a lot faster to right click and put it right there rather than.
I know, right? What up, Shiraz? How you doing, man?
Okay, that was 5 levels off.
Okay. I could technically move, go to this guy, but yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you must be happy. In my mind, you'll see that finally, at long last, huh?
Am I?
Yes.
Are you gonna be mad because small?
Hmm?
Okay.
So before you craft.
Oh, okay. Okay. Pretty much. Because the level 65 skill manipulation is locked behind a class quest? Ugh.
But the nice thing is
I only have to do the requested quest.
you know,
Ow.
sometimes you can find the item necessary or items for
This explains why people actually were buying my stuff.
Yep, it sells. Gotta level up their crafters. Best way to do it.
Yeah, I heard. That'll be nice.
That is indeed.
You've seen this before, right?
Yeah. Oh, the poor. Back down.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting my second COVID shot today. What about you, Fisty? Did you get yours? I'm staying away from it until it's aged a little bit more. I don't get close enough to people anyway, so getting shots, and I don't even get a flu vaccine every year, and I don't get the flu because I stay the fuck away from people. I don't like people in general, so staying away from them works out perfect for me. If it had more than just a few months worth of work done on it, might be a little more interested in it, but I don't get sick in the first place. You know, especially from being in contact with people, I stay the fuck away from. Like, my wife is lucky to get a hug once in a while. And that's my wife.
I am not the.
Yeah.
I am a Trixie. I am friend.
This is true.
Thanks to Goku.
Pretty much. And I have a little bit of weed. Did I smoke any yet? No. Yeah, I don't do anything, so.
Me being here is probably gonna be like,
You can also go to MrFister.com and buy custom face masks. Kinda nice. Mm-hmm. You do not have the required materials. Oh, but fam! I don't think this is gonna get me all the way there.
not quite. What were you,
I'll look, but...
Oh. Voucher? Oh, stop.
Okay.
Get out of that. Talk to her. Pay your Kupo a fortune.
Okay.
So, the one that's set aside, get at the one, you have to guess in. And sometimes it is so rigged.
I don't know what to do here.
Pick a square, or whatever the that one that are highlighted. It's like a at the end stuff.
Okay.
That's all you would have gotten. Lol.
Is that it?
Yeah, see, it reveals all of them to you, and they are all the same symbol. So any one of those that you would have
This would have been Gatherer's Grasp materia, right here.
But basically cut the card in half, so that one that's off to the side is separate from...
Okay. I'm just gonna go with, Sure, we'll go with that.
Another carbon. Oh.
Okay. They all suck. I'm gonna pick this one.
Nice. Actually, not that bad. High-end material gathering. Not me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, does it matter?
Ooh, casual attire.
I want that one.
Casual attire for you.
Yep. Okay. Those were kind of shit.
Yeah, you can sell them on the market board if you'd like.
Who the fuck's gonna buy these? Oh, pardon me. Okay.
Come on, go out to the...
Should I just go to the grade 4 level 60 stuff, or...
macro.
I'd also need the gear.
Give them. God. I'm fat. I lose balance easy. What's wrong? Don't look at me.
Oh, okay. What am I low on? Don't I have the materials? Oh no, I need 5. I need 5. Okay. Okay. I'm glad you feel better.
Crafting out there to avoid corruption.
Huh?
Crafting out there to avoid fate.
It definitely doesn't hurt. Only annoying thing is there's someone else crafting right here. Over there, and all I can hear is... They're using the wheel. Did Jackie already have the food in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay.
I had like an hour and a half the last time.
Yeah.
Wow. So,
I think you'll like it. I mean, if you like the porterhouse we had the other day, you'll definitely like the Wagyu ribeye. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
mhm.
Tizahib says I need to get to 61 because there's a blood hempen set.
Might be what
Maybe. Synthesis. Ah, yeah, probably a good idea. Hmm? Can do.
a lot of guys
Yep,
are excited for your hot tub.
not wrong. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
What you buying now? I'm not buying nothing. I mean, a hot tub would be nice, but I can't afford a hot tub.
They make it.
Do they?
They're still like $400.
Damn.
Actual.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't have any inventory space.
Oh no! Said you should mail the stuff you got from the fortune.
Yeah, I probably should.
Go back to the Jeweled Crow. Run up this hill. There's a mail.
For level 53.
Stuff you don't.
This is all level 53 stuff.
Oh, and you can't. You've got room.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
A partition.
And this was technically part of it.
Don't want them sent.
Okay. Okay. Take all. Alright. Now I gotta go to the armory. Because I fucked up. Where's a good place to go to the armory?
Or?
Yeah, that. My armory chest, because it put one of my pieces there.
Let's see. Hey, look, there.
Oh. Okay. Sweet.
Sweetie.
I do look like a slooty boony. I wish the higher skilled you were, the faster it would be.
I mean, does acne
Huh?
does get that way? I mean, it does still take a number of steps, but the higher the level you get, the more quality you can get it at because your stats and your gear is better. And same with the more progress you can get, because that's a gear.
Okay.
Then of course, level 70 and get done in the high quality and the
Yeah.
asking.
Did you ever see this? Where she slaps the cop turns around, slaps her right back. It's so great because it's not from our country. It's like from Poland. Yeah, you don't do that. They will slap the shit out of you.
Indeed.
This is great. What?
Well, I kinda asked for it.
Whack! He got her good too.
Legally done.
Oh,
Something that lasts like
I love when people get slapped, especially when they're not expecting it. Just
Right.
fucking whacked.
episodes of Hoarders.
Wow. It is Mr. Fister. M-I-S-T-R, first name. Last name Fister. F-I-S-T-E-R. Okay, that's all that I can craft. I have one spot left in my inventory, so that was pretty good. Ow.
I love that.
You should see his name in the link shell. That is also true.
I got some.
I'm gonna barely make it to 60, I think.
Yeah.
I don't even think I'm gonna make it to 60. Oh.
So.
Okay. I gotta make more than that because I gotta get to 61 before I really can get better gear. So I need enough to craft about 15 more? Be my guess. Maybe more because of the level increase.
Maybe.
Okay, so 15.5, I need 675. 75 of each. Okay.
Well, we need to go by Walmart.
For what?
We need to get these earbud thingies.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna leave the chain on my trip back. I hate myself for taking so long.
Was it?
And I'm glad that there isn't more.
I had to buy a lot more than I wanted to.
I just think going through my... I share mine out.
Uh-huh.
And so she watches a lot of stuff.
I don't know if I can send you a friend request, Jackie.
Yeah.
I can? Not selected all materials. Oh, it needs 2. Okay.
After that. L. Fuda.
Alright. There you go.
Nicely done. Stardust.
Uh-uh.
Good. You're gonna fail.
Huh? Why am I failing? I'm more in better gear, though.
And hope it'll still make it through, but yeah. Fail, understand.
Not enough CP. Still completed. We're good.
Well, you'll want to eat some food.
Yeah.
Getting the most bang for your buck.
You don't get the 60 set. I have a set for 63 ready for you. Okay. That sounds good to me. Oh, I will, well, I can't actually back out of this one. Let me finish this one real quick. Sorry.
Horseman. Wonder if my phone.
Probably. Okay. Ooh. I appreciate it. Thank you.
My phone doesn't like the Wi-Fi.
No?
No.
Sick. Let's connect you. Connected.
It did that because you touched it. You know that,
I got the
right?
magic hands.
Dad.
You will reach a point where you have to do your quest, though? Alright. That sounds good. I'm gonna go back to the broom, because I'm only gonna be able to do, like, a couple of these at a time. Because inventory real full at the moment. I can make 4 at a time.
There is that too. Go ahead and move that. Just dead. Facing our.
Okay, and that'll make it immediately usable?
Yep.
Sweet. Alright, never mind. I got tons of space now. Okay.
Wednesday, I guess I'm out of the paint.
Yeah,
Gotta go back.
you do.
Buy yourself.
I
Maybe.
don't have the money for that.
Looks like maybe.
Yeah.
You might be broke.
Yeah, no, I would absolutely love to have some speakers, but I can't afford that shit right now.
I get home. Practice.
Do what?
Gotta practice drawing.
Ah.
He's with Osley's birthday coming up so close to Matrix's, it makes gift buying difficult. Really likes the character. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna drop for.
Takes so long. I mean, it's quicker than leveling my Marauder, don't get me wrong.
Absolutely. There, I my movement.
We could have your Marauder to 60 in a day. How the hell you manage that one? Just need 4 to spam dungeons? Oh.
The woods are better than...
Is it? Oh.
Feel better?
Slightly.
Fighting.
Huh?
I look very pale.
Well, I'm Puerto Rican. I mean...
Really white.
I mean, you're not wrong. If you can find a couple of DPS to keep us out of a pug, I'd run healer for you. He's got a healer.
I'm a main healer. Except, like, if we're leveling stuff, I would bring others. Because all my healers are at 80. Except for current.
What is the point of putting quality on this stuff?
The higher the quality that you have means greater the... Meaning, instead of getting like 100 experience, like 5 token fees, you get like 1,000 experience. Like 50 token fees.
Okay.
That is the best.
That makes sense.
What is the weather for?
It's supposed to be moist, last I looked. Oh.
Well, here as well for tomorrow.
$50-mile-an-hour winds.
Okay, right.
At least there's a macro for this. I can't imagine trying to remember all this crap. I like this. Tommy Doyle says, "What's the most overrated horror movie you can think of?" Child's Play. And 100% agree.
Yeah, no.
It straight up sucks. I've got scarier dolls than Chucky. Mine has real human hair on it. 18 minutes left on food? Sweet. Thanks, honey.
Ooh. Isn't that great?
What's up?
There's a tornado watch.
Nice.
That's my count.
Oh no.
Let's the affected area?
It's just a watch.
Yeah, but I mean...
That just means the conditions exist to form a tornado. Yeah, tornado warning means that someone has seen a tornado. Tornado watch is just... the conditions are correct to form a tornado. Opposing winds, you know, that kind of stuff. Cumulonimbus clouds.
How much it's live in an area that sees tornadoes somewhat regularly?
We see them here. They ripped down our entire downtown.
Oof.
Let's see,
Growing up, in Pueblo, like, you almost never heard of them ever.
here, I'll just play this. One of the tornadoes ran through here. Let's see, I don't know if this is a... yeah, it's just a bunch of pictures, but... it ripped down, killed, 7 or 8 people. And you know how they're showing it, like, right now? That was literally every corner. Was just trees everywhere down. Lines. We didn't have power for over a week and a half, 2 weeks. Yeah, this was all of Battle Creek. Like, the roofs on some of the buildings were blown off. I mean, it was... as you can tell, there's a lot of damage there. That was back in 2011. Trees on top of people's houses. We had a tree crush a dude's house. You can see some of these trees are big, like that one. That wasn't that shallow. That was an oak. Those things have fairly deep roots. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna make a few more. I think if I make 3 more, I can actually hit 63.
Yeah.
I upgraded my gear, so I have that. Oh, they got a video going.
Bye, 3.
This is what it was like everywhere. And people were dodging trees. We lost like 8 or 9. But we made a lot of money. $2,000 a tree.
Yeah.
Insurance paid the fuck out of that one. It was great. It does help having a forest. You know? It's like, yeah, I lost a bunch of trees in my yard. Okay, it's $2,000 per. Okay. Nice. I have a forest.
Oh, what are you... Go back. for episode. I actually.
Oh. There you go.
Oh, magic. Oh.
Here you go. Here's after the tornado.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. I went from 77 to 198. That's a gear increase. I'm gonna head back and see if I can do some of my class quests. You're not wrong. If you could just sit there like that and then teleport, like, in front of people, like, wouldn't that just freak them the fuck out?
No, because they could be. That would be.
Alchemist Guild. But you can see there was a lot of damage. We do insurance work. Call us for a free estimate.
Well, it was Presley's home improvement.
Oh. No relation to us, I don't think.
You sure be at a most delicate state of my experiments. Timing is. That is to say, your timing could not be more fortuitous. For you see, once again, my incorrigible colleagues have foisted upon me a most unstimulating assignment. You can imagine my consternation at the
Effrontery?
It's one of those words that, like, no matter how many times you try, your mouth's just like, nope, 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 ha ha ha, no.
Yep.
Anyway, but when I consider the ease with which you performed your prior task and my desire to find a greater challenge to test your alchemical aptitude, solution to this onerous situation glaringly obvious. Thus do I turn over this misappointed duty for fitting. Your task this day is to manufacture a of the highest quality Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron, yeah.
You and that this order cannot be filled with a... Yes, but I feel I must... Quest for greater quality may ensnare you with an entirely new level of obsession.
Oh, I don't think he realizes how high a quality I'm gonna craft now.
Yeah, you're gonna get it pretty easy.
Yep.
To be fair, you could actually...
Oh, is that all I need?
Uh-huh. Neutron.
That ain't what I need. Just regular Natron? High quality?
Yep.
That's 30 grand! Fuck off!
You need one. That's not high quality.
I'm not paying 10 grand for this. Hold up, let's see what we need for Natron. Okay.
Distilled water
Effervescent
and
water and rock
Oh,
salt.
effervescent.
Yeah.
Saw water.
quantity of 50. I don't need 50.
I like.
I'm just gonna buy the Natron at this cost.
Hold on, stop. Oh. No, he needs high quality, Brandy. High quality. He needs one.
10,000. Yeah.
Stop! You motherfucker. Patience.
Where am I gonna get it?
Brandy, she said, oh, I don't have any NQ. Normal quality.
Oh.
But high quality. Patience, son of a bee.
I mean, I'll just sell the other ones.
Ah, okay. Words are hard.
She didn't have any high quality.
Butt tongue. Let us inspect the fruits of your labor. Yes, substance, natron. And what a pinch of powdery magnificence it is. With this level of quality, it will perform wonders in any application. Would not be surprised to see our client return time and again for more and more. You shall be doomed to create nothing but your wondrous powder for the rest of your living years. Lest you think that a jest, I realize the sheer range of practical material. It is found in the manufacture of glass, the treatment of wool, and even in the mixing bowls of culinarians. Though alchemy is required to produce natron, substances of far greater value to many other disciplines. This way, the benefits of discovery find their way into every facet of civilized life. Era when we alchemists were branded as crazed heretics, now all but a forgotten page. Not that I'm overly concerned with such. The current attitude of acceptance allows me to continue my research with relative freedom. And the manner in which my work might eventually be of little interest to the results themselves. Seek to the well-being of society, or amass a glittering fortune over. No, my entire being is focused upon one thing and one thing only. One last task to perform. Then I shall permit you to my ascent to the absolute pinnacle of alchemy.
Give me the gold.
At this point, that's all you need.
Mm-hmm. That's all good, Brandy.
Aha! Further immersed is the spark of the alchemic. Time is ripe. The time is ripe. Once more, gauge the degree of mastery you have thus far attained. And as if by divine providence, a task suited to just such a purpose has been recently landed on my workbench. The client requests the creation of 3 high-quality flasks of weak binding slime toxin. Not flint, the mention of one means the art of preserving life, one must also come into death and destruction. Concoction, alchemy can restore health, or cause grievous harm. This is a perfect initiation into the deeper sea. For discipline. Do not tarry a moment longer. To work! Words are hard!
Alright. I need a weak poisoning potion? Is that right? Blinding potion. Weak blinding poison. Okay, so I need a Bat Fang, Quicksilver. What was the other thing? Okay, so I need a bat wing and quicksilver.
Level.
Mm-hmm. Let me remember. Let me try to remember this.
Silvers.
Yeah. Sounds good, Jackie. I actually know for a fact I've got a ton of Cinnabar on one of my guys. Where's Cinnabar?
That's not it.
Ooh, Cinnabar.
Nope.
Search
No.
Cinnabar.
I search.
I search Cinnabar. One
then
match
you-
founding Cinnabar.
I click. Get him.
All I fell on a dick. Alright. There's gotta be a bell around here. There always is. Yeah. Okay. Cinnabar. Retrieve quantity of, let's get one.
I'll send you a link.
Blinding. Oh yeah, I gotta make Quicksilver. Oh, I need 2 Cinnabar for that. Okay. I'm just gonna craft it. Okay. Okay, and then I needed a... Huh?
I call it.
Oh, do I?
No? Okay, will do. I can have you.
I think I'm doing this the hard way.
Yes. Please. I'm gonna laugh when it fails on you. Oh, there it is.
Okay. There we go. Do, 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 do. Daddy.
You could have read it. We're oh, lazy bunny hoe.
Huh?
Take care that the blinding potions locked are specially. Oh, the great sex. That's gonna fuck this up.
The creation of sex, exquisitely dangerous substances, is a reward in itself.
Awful. Gently. Yes. Holmes grasp the strands of inky darkness swirling within the baleful brew. Though it may appear lethal, the function is not designed to steal life. An unpleasant mix of bat remnants and my eyes water at just the thought of the ingredients. Such potions hold the potential for all manner of death. Bear the flasks with pride as you deliver them into the hands of the Makote lass who meets you in Perlane. And no, I have not forgotten her name. Did not give one. Left the order. I know only that the lass is one of Ulah's resident bandit gang. Swiftly now, let us not test their patience.
I like how I'm delivering, like, poisons to fucking gangs. That actually makes me super happy. Blah.
You're the head potion brewer's lackey, are you? Let's have the goods then. Varian did nothing to stop to this. He should know full well the consequences of handing over such a dangerous substance to a criminal organization. I am Webley blah 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 of the Sultan's Sword. I infiltrated the notorious robber gang, the Velvet Hand. After learning of their plans to attack a bloodless heist at the palace, an attempt I can only assume is meant to emulate Mistbeard and his legendary act of larceny, blinding potions were to be a key element in their scheme. Wondering how your guildmaster would handle a request from such unsavory elements, I insinuated myself and received it. His lack of restraint is not entirely unexpected. He is not the man he once was. Oh, certainly, Severian has always had a passion for his work, but ever since the tragic events of the Calamity, it has become an ill-considered obsession. Our superior may as well have upended one of those flasks of his own over his own head for the little world that floated around. Would you take a message back to the guild for me? I want you to tell Severian to cease this insane quest of his. First, I thought the distraction of his research might prove beneficial, but he has lost all sense of self. My sister would never countenance this destructive behavior. I will have blah 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 returned to me.
Wanaja!
Blah blah.
Alright, food's ready.
Food.
Let's go upstairs, grab the food real quick, and then we can come back down and we can continue playing the video games. Okay.
That works.
Okay.
Makoto.
Bonzoke!
What amazes me. Silverware scraping on ceramic can hurt. No.
There you go.
I have a place to put my food.
I know, right? So fancy.
These taters.
You like them?
Very blue.
Mm-hmm.
I like the that seal thingy for.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did she give you that food saver? We got an extra food saver.
Is that what that white one was?
Yeah.
Oh, alright, cool.
Yeah, it's another vacuum sealer. Did she give you that? I know she
saw
was...
that it was set out, but I wasn't told it's for me.
It's for you. We already had one, so... You can now have one. Worst comes to worst, you can always use it for, you know, like sealing up stuff you're going to put in the freezer.
That would actually be really nice. We're using is it blocks right?
Yeah, you're still going to have oxygen and stuff, and that's just going to cause freezer burn. You don't get freezer burn with this stuff.
It's pretty good.
You try some of the meat yet? It's not bad. Ow.
I heard that. Absent too long. Too long. Your delivery was well received. Demanded that I return blah 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 blah. You have met the cold-hearted and conniving blah 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 blah. I have not the slightest intention of giving up on blah blah now. I must remain focused on the successful culmination of my greatest experiment, so that finally I might tell her. But these matters have no place in our discussion. Once again, you have spared me a bothersome interruption. Your alchemical expertise. From this day forward, I shall think of you no longer as my lackey, but as an assistant in truth. Soon we shall achieve the ultimate expression of it. I bid you return to your studies and prepare for that glorious moment. Eagerly have I awaited your return, my able assistant.
Mm-hmm.
I ache with the intake of every breath. Do you not tremble? Voice anticipation. Hand reaches forth, seeking to nudge open the door into the realm of alchemy's most sought-after arts. You do. I'll try to ignore that feeling for now. Before we can fully commit ourselves to our research, there remains a few irksome details that must first be addressed. As ever, I speak of these unending orders from the guild. Brew this potion. Concoct that elixir. Surely you grow as weary as I of these constant demands on our precious time. We must be allowed to concentrate. I have an idea to end these nibbling distractions. It involves you. March over to Dietrich's desk and petition for a complete cessation of these interruptions. I'd handle it myself, but here the man's become needful of. Master Severian demands to be spared any further official guild duties. A simple receptionist. How can I possibly deflect the expectations of our senior members? Successive research is wearing thin the patience of both colleagues and clients alike. Here, if we do not restore at least a modicum of goodwill, his attempts to redirect tasks will be met with the staunchest opposition. Now our guildmaster realizes the precarious state he finds himself in. It is only his substantial skill in alchemy that convinces others to tolerate his growing eccentricity. That said, many would gladly trade that skill if it would return him to his former, less manic self. Nay, 'twas not always like this, but ever since the calamity robbed him of his one true love, I have witnessed him transform into the feverish madman, desperately racing through experiment after experiment. I delve into areas best left unexplored. We should return to the topic at hand. One of the various orders that one of highest priority is a request for a vial of high ether by one of our more valued patrons. Sorry, I was reading with one eye.
That's all good.
I would suggest you lend your focus to this particular assignment and create an uncommonly potent sample. Perhaps then, it would be enough for both, satisfy the patron and allow enough forbearance to free the guildmaster of other tasks. I hesitate to purchase here, of course, but I realize that Master Severian's work means I realize what Master Severian. I would be grateful if I rely on him, here for his well-being, or the closest thing, friend. Well, browbeat that Dietrich fellow into submission. A conditional surrender. It was a single vial of high ether is a small price. But let it not be said that my assistant fails. Let it not be said that my assistant. We'll need to employ advanced and somewhat involved. Produce the elevated quality of high ether required. That should begin at once. You take a look.
Not yet.
And help.
Yeah.
Let's do everything you're going to do.
Okay.
So if you want to purchase or craft them.
I'm just gonna go buy them. I need the HQ ones.
Everything from this.
Yeah. High potion of strength. Three of them. Quality. Ugh. Okay. Mega potion of intelligence, mind, and vitality. There are no mega potions of the mind high quality.
Well, it looks like you gotta craft some.
Yeah. Go turn it up.
How does your work progress? Have you succeeded in concocting that remarkably efficacious high ether? Yes. Who is my impressively adept assistant? You have forged the key to our freedom. Who could not be moved by such a masterful example of matter-restoring splendor? Mayhap your power lies in the manufacture of this wonderful substance. You would, I suspect, need to purchase offers that might overflow with coin, even among incredible manufacture of ether stands out as a really profitable. Innovation that changed the face of mages were no longer limited by their natural reserves of electric energy, swallows of alchemical brilliance, and a sorcerer could fuel another barrage of spells. Cannot, of course, ours indefinitely. We have already discussed any potion success becomes the equivalent of a point. No lecturing again. It is difficult. In my passion for alchemy, the gale of my labors looming so close on the horizon. You have accomplished a minor miracle today, my dear student, your assistant. With all obstructions to our research thus adroitly removed, let us move on to the final stage of experiment.
My character looks more and more like Johnny Depp the more quest I get. Or the more gear I get.
Very rude to your voice.
Never said you had to continue reading. Ain't.
Hater.
They're good, aren't they?
Do not get me wrong, this meat is absolutely fantastic as well, but like, the flavor of the potatoes is just, I am in your face.
Yeah, those are cheesy taters. I do enjoy Wagyu.
Mm-hmm. Very pink,
Mhm.
but it don't bleed. That makes.
Yep.
Where have you been, my tardy assistant? Feared I would have to begin applauding myself. Did you bring the wine to toast this momentous occasion? No? Well, no matter. Let us not waste time with such extra celebration. Words are hard.
Mm-hmm.
That a dramatic rush of triumph within my breast has made me sufficiently intoxicated, for I have, at long last, the secrets of the ultimate expression of alchemy. After countless hours of research, experiments too numerous to mention, I finally hold in my hand the exact recipe required to effect my heart's desire. Come, my astute, together we shall swing wide the gates of alchemical history. You will aid me by concocting a share of the necessary ingredients. Your task entails the creation of 3 high potions of strength, and as you have most likely deduced, they should be brews of extraordinary potency. While you are mixing those vials of vigor, I will be occupied with my own preparations. There's much work to be done for the both of us.
Hey, I made them.
Oh, well, have those high potions of strength for me? Remember, only the most splendid samples are suitable for a process this demanding and delicate.
Mm-hmm.
Have to improve the quality of the materials I prepared if they are to be successfully combined with yours. Merely holding onto the vial might seep into my weary frame, unwell to preserve the power inherent in the limbs of a Bog Yarzon.
Yeah. I don't like to.
By these concoctions, would have imbued the scrawniest of men with the strength to rival Ralger himself. While the ingredients matched this level of quality, our success in this endeavor is assured. Why you use big words? I perhaps failed to mention what this most ambitious of alchemists was intended to achieve. Well, rather than inconvenient, both with an extremely lengthy and technical, it may be faster for me to. This is, after all, the culmination of years of dedication. It may very well be that my efforts will end in misery. One must at least make the attempt, or suffer the endless guilt of inaction. Time for talk. I'll begin the process. From this moment onwards, I must needs have unbroken concentration. Your devoted assistance is most appreciated. Aside from myself, you shall be the first to discover what the ultimate alchemical technique has. Your turn.
This is beyond comprehension. My experiments were conclusive, and yet there remains some fatal flaw in the process. Where does the fault lie? The method, the materials, my interpretation of the results? Must I resort to thaumaturgy after all? No, such energies will raise naught but a mockery of life. Ah, what an utter failure. I must retrace my steps, start again from the beginning. No matter how many times it takes, I will see my alchemy succeed. You, assistant! Bring me 3 mega potions, 1 each of intellect, might, and vitality. And they must be of unquestionable quality. I care not for excuses. I need you to... Skip on accident, my bad. Okay. I need... Was it mind that was missing? I think it was mind.
Yeah.
So I need rock salt, Ottoman wing, and Blue Yarzon leg. Okay. I think I can craft it. Man.
Try, but I wouldn't.
Okay. Someone sold a high quality one for the same price everyone's selling the low quality.
Happens a lot. I don't care what I have, I'll just sell it for vendor price. On the market board!
Mm-hmm.
Either that or they're two over in it. Two, and they'll it's only for 5.
Yep, just like that. I bought 8 of the rock salt HQs. Okay. Then that. Okay. Now I gotta use increases quality.
Thank you, Jackie.
Alright, now it's at 100. Oh, it just finished. Okay. It's just like, pff, done. Hey, Alchemist Guild. Easy. It is quite good.
Mega potions, dear assistant, please. Intelligence, mind, vitality. Fool me with some batch of mediocre marvels. Yes! Suitably superb. Your work is swift, precise, and uncommonly brilliant. Black Scorpion sharpens bottom on membrane. Oiled grenade ash to fuel vitality. All are necessary components. I attempted earlier. Self-same one that ended so abominably. On that matter, I offer my apology, so unwaveringly confident of success that my failure put me in a frenzy to gather a new batch of reagents post-haste. I could manage such a quickly meant not to do was able to prepare another incomparable mega potion while you were at work on these potions.
Potations? Potations? Potations!
Potato.
Potations!
Properly combined, these 4 are the primary attributes: strength, vitality, intelligence, and mind. In effect, resurrection. Now, my dear assistant, and what I hope to achieve with this highest of alchemy. Does this revelation shock you? Do you think that dead beyond our reach? It is certainly the common perception. And I am forced to acknowledge the seemingly insanity of my.
You know, I've got a Phoenix down. I could just res them.
I mean, they've been dead a while.
Phoenix down.
I believe in alchemy's unlimited potential. It is the cause of my regret. It shall be the source of my salvation. I've spent too long on this path. Hear from it now. You recall the time we spoke of Wanaja, elder sister of Wabuela. Makote who delivered those potions of blindness. Wanaja is, my one and only love. She was taken from me during the calamity. But I will see her live again. Will not rest until the day I can tell her the one thing she must know. I love you.
I fuck our corpse daily.
I don't think he does.
Might.
I don't think he does.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Quite a good little treat. When she wants to do good, she does good. I've had complete abominations, and I've had great stuff like this. She's done really good since you've been here.
Well, I appreciate the extra effort.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have watched many a stream where she almost poisoned you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. Each night has just been really good food. Like, we don't eat nearly as much at home.
No?
Not this good meat. Almost makes me want to talk with Brian about potentially.
They're not bad.
No, they're not. Like, have you ever done chicken feed?
Yeah. Sure have. I think set it at 185. And you let it cook for like a couple hours.
You know my preference. I love chicken.
Yeah. It keeps it juicy too. Which,
Mhm.
that's always my problem with chicken. It's
I
dry,
like them dry.
or nasty.
The flavor of like marinade, it takes so long to penetrate. But if you marinate it in a bag, you then cook the chicken in, it helps.
Salt, pepper, a couple sprigs of fresh herbs, thyme, rosemary, parsley, and a few lemon slices. And then you just sear them in a hot skillet with some compound butter when you're done. Oh, I guess it's 145. Oh.
Chicken soup.
Yeah. That is one good thing about you can just straight up, you know.
Set it and forget it.
Yep. Basically, can you overcook in sous vide? It's okay for your chicken breast to sit in the water to bathe for up to 4 hours. After that, the meat may break down too much and become mushy. Your chicken will never actually overcook, as the meat will be held at the correct temperature. It's like, meh, 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 meh. But you can see, there's a lot of really good recipes with sous vide. And trying to find one with the thing. Here's the container.
You, all right.
Yep, that's the container I have. $80 just for the container. But the Anova thing is 192. So between that and
About 200.
about 300 roughly with tax and everything. That's still really cheap for a full cooking system.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. And you can get those two things together also. Wow. This one's a little smaller. It's $38. Oh, is it just that piece? Okay, it's just that piece.
Lol.
You know, I really like sous vide, so.
I'm probably gonna sit here my food
Mhm.
if you. Otherwise, we'll probably just see.
Have you tried any of that fat?
Yeah, I actually ate some with it earlier,
It's good, ain't it?
but that is an awful lot of fat.
That is
to
a
be
lot of fat.
consuming.
Yeah.
I
But
just,
it breaks down instant.
does break.
Yeah. That's the thing I like about the fat for this. Versus like a lot of those fats where it just kind of gets thick, you know?
Mhm.
This is more of a, almost like a jello. It just goes right straight through. Ah, is that you, my loyal assistant? I've done it. I've isolated the flaw. My understanding of the process was incomplete. Simply reviving Wanaj's corporeal form was insufficient. In order to call her spirit and bind it to her body, I need an anchor of sorts, some manner of memento that she would recognize. My heart! But I have no such physical memories, no material object that she might have treasured. That is why I would have you visit her sister, Warbula, and ask her if she might spare me a keepsake. Meanwhile, I will start on the prepare. Ah! My asshole! A moment of, dizziness, nothing more. If I must, I shall work in my sleep. It would not be the first time, but if all goes to plan, such extremes should not be necessary. That's a good experience. A lot of Olympics and stuff. Oh. Yeah, that sounds good, Jaggy. Severian needs something of Vanaja's? Something she treasured? Sigh. He yet persists in this madness of his. I do not, as Severian believes, seek to forget my dear sister. There are still nights when I lie awake, wishing I had the power to change the past. Wanaja and I were insatiable wanderers, you see. We traveled the world, practicing the arts of conjury. It was in Ul'dah, however, where we found a home, and where Wanaja found a Severian. Then the son of a wealthy noble house, he spoke constantly of mastering the secrets of alchemy. My sister thought his childlike passion endearing, and he was smitten by her gentle attentions. I wish them naught but happiness. Yet, as was true for many an Eorzean, the night of the calamity brought a brutal end to their joy. I had volunteered to join the allied forces, and perhaps feeling a twinge of our old wanderlust, Wanaja chose to join me. It became her last adventure. I have nothing left to remember her by, and even if I did, I would not give it to you. But to forestall Severian's inevitable insistence, I will at least provide you with a direction for your futile quest. You might try speaking with adventurers in the quicksand, or merchants at the Ruby Road Exchange. My sister had her fair share of admirers. Perhaps one of them will hold the key you seek. Ruby Red Exchange. Oh, I just gotta turn around.
Taking the crystal.
No, you're not wrong. Oh, looks like I gotta walk through here anyway. Yeah, I'm all done with my steak. That was really good. Wanaja, oh my, yes. I knew her. I was always envied her effortless talent. If I had actually tried to use the wand of which she was so fond, I would likely have fainted from the exertion. She did let me hold it once, though. I pleasured myself with that wand, stroking it, shoving it deep inside my elven asshole. The exact name of the weapon escapes me, but I could tell you, it was enhanced with quick tongue materia. It was a grade 3 stone if it matters. I'm reading it appropriately, don't judge me.
Imnaru? Did I know Winaja? It's been some time since I last heard that name. Winaja and Wibulia, the famous conjurer sisters. I thought myself quite the fortunate fellow, indeed, to have run across them in my travels. I heard that the elder did not survive the calamity. I should have liked to see her wield that wand of hers one more time. Such grace, such beauty, such penetration. This was only my intention. Lala Yoyama! Oh, the elder of the Conjurer sisters. Spoke with her once or twice, I did. I was interested in the wand she carried. Budding rosewood, if I recall, and not the standard model neither. Seems she had it specially made. She cut a stunning figure in that robe of hers, too. Big old fat titties. I meant to ask her about it the next time we met, but I never got the chance. Such a shame. I'd have fucked her.
You're terrible. Why do you constantly remind me of why I don't usually let you read the questions?
You're not wrong.
I need to deliver a budding rosewood wand melded with quick tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, wow.
A fire. Exchange.
Excuse me. Ow.
Budding rosewood.
But hey, look, it's got the materia you need.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Well, I'm that lazy.
Yep, and that person's like, yeah!
Dude, he's like, I bet I made 50 of those things.
Howdy made that many. Acquired a suitable memento to act as Winaja's anchor. I am sure her sister, Ruwilla, would know any such object. Winaja's rosewood wand! Is it anywhere? Crafted this weapon? My wonderful assistant, you are truly full of surprises. My love may never have held this particular wand, similar enough to the original to serve our purpose. Yes, I could spend the remainder of the day explaining to you the underlying principle of ethereal anchors, but let us carry on with the alchemy. Now that we have all the necessary materials, let's again begin the painstaking process. Stay with me this time, my patient apprentice. Deserve to see the of our labor. I'll say it. Ugh.
It was good for a dead chick.
Looks kind of like you. Burn place. Result within moments. Not be the result you desire. Bella. to me my sister's remains. You've had your chance, Severian. The process was a success. Everything went perfectly. Even now, when Naja struggles to free herself from death's covetous grasp. Why do you persist in putting yourself? The gift of life is not within alchemy's give. That miracle belongs only to the gods. Not forsake Naja's memory as you have. Limitless potential in alchemy is beyond your understanding. You foolish, stubborn man! Yeah. Stop fighting. Both of you! Now you got me doing stupid voices. Is it truly you? You look awful. Been up all night again?
Bitch, you've been dead since the calamity.
Working on something important. Terribly important. Done with that now. Need to tell you how sorry I am. When I think back on the days we spent together, remember not but your quiet smile as you listen to me blather on about my work. Never the same scene repeated over and over. There was so much I could have done, more I could have done for you. So many ways I could have made you happy. Give me. But my Severian, passion is what I love most about you. Gone. No, she'll never be gone. I am here to for her. Do you mind if that has the wand? Though a poor substitute for her sister's body, touched by spirit. As for myself, my regrets have been laid to rest. Sleep in a bed this night. You succeeded! Wow!
Well, that's interesting.
Strange. Been scant moments since I stood at the discipline. Inexplicable ambition. Stand free to devote myself to new alchemical pursuits. Consider shouldering a portion of the guild's commissions. Without your help, I don't know that I would have survived my obsession. You were, without a doubt, my alchemist, any alchemist. Thank you. Now that you have conquered this mountain, what will be your next endeavor? The realm of alchemy has no boundaries. Possibility endless.
Okay. We doed it.
Yep, that concludes the alchemy questline for Realm Reborn.
Nice. Pretty sure I already did that.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, look!
You have almost no inventory!
Oh, you're not wrong.
My favorite assistant. I have just the task for. One of your alchemical prowess may scoff upon hearing it, but reserve your judgment. Be you who has touched the pinnacle of our art. I must ask you to deliver a report to a friend. Patrick can help you. Minutiae, fucking words, the who, the what, and so on. Now go. Go! Off with you.
Off with your head!
Begone! I was gonna say something, but then I stopped myself. Oh, he foisted it upon you, I see. It's a Praisement for will take.
What?
Did the guildmaster not? No. Why ask? Well, Wildwake is a member of the Adventurers Guild and responsible for and Revenant's soul. He recently asked Master Severian to analyze evidence behind some crime scene. I just handed you the. And I think the Guildmaster gave you the task because he could not be bothered. Excuse me. Because he trusts your skill as an alchemist. Revenant soul.
I can vendor that, can't I? Okay, delete.
8. To sell those.
Oh, I could probably sell them in the actual auction.
You can. Sell for much.
Some dumb fuck is gonna buy it, you know it.
But they might. You're not wrong. It would have been you. You are indeed the dumbest of fucks.
I
What?
am the dumbest of fucks.
A la la fat heart attack.
Mm-hmm. Sell items in your inventory. Alright, so this is currently going for 400. I will sell it for 2,350. Initiate's Mortar. $8.99.
$8.99.
We're gonna go with $8.50. Eye Potion of Strength. 30. That's not worth selling. Oh, wait. 10 million gold!
I would sell it for probably about like 1,200.
10 million gold! Actually, these weren't on the auction house. I remember. I looked. We're gonna go with 5,000.
You pull that back off and sell them for 5,000. Sell them back of one. Because that's what people did it at.
Yeah,
They
that's
need
true.
One.
Return items to inventory.
Or likely.
5,000. Okay. Now I gotta sell bat wings. 18. Okay. It was 17. I'm gonna undercut, motherfuckers. $15.99. We'll go with $16.50. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Jackie.
$19.99.
I don't want to shout. That's probably why. No. You don't want it. Send it to me.
I'm just kidding. I wanted to see what you do.
Punch you.
$1,800. 17. And 50. $365. I'm not undercutting on those. 35. That's really low.
Don't on the big stack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
You can hold one.
88. White Scrapian.
Appian?
Tree 49. $1,100 oh wait, mine are high quality. 2350. Woo, that's 100,000. I spent a lot of money. High quality distilled water. 1 Oh wait, no, 39. I'm gonna hold on to it actually. Did he? Right, 500. So, 475. Haha. Fuck bitches. Let's... Okay. So 3 million from Walmart.
Lol.
Tarzan Lakes go for 58. 58. Tarzan, that's 50. Okay.
Following like
Wasn't that much lower. I don't have any Gil on them? I thought I had Gil.
all I felt.
Brass Ring of Crafting. It's cunt.
Yeah. Looks
749. Fuck off, bitch.
Yeah, lol, I fell on a deck with.
Oh, do they have 7,000? Okay, cool. Alright, so I gotta go to Revenant's Toll.
Shall we take our?
Probably should. Doesn't mean I can't. What is that?
That's Cerberus.
I want a Cerberus.
Delibrum Reginate.
Well, I know what we need to do.
That means you have to go to Bajia, sir. Can't even do Delibrum Reginate normal. You can't even do Castrum Lacus Latori.
I can't do Castrum Lactatory?
Nope, you cannot do Lactating Tori.
Damn, I want to lactate. What happened out here? I can't see shit.
Foggy. Either.
But I wanted to see Midgard Stormer.
No such luck. Done with your stuff stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I got it.
Play, but I'll take.
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, there's a wallet. Okay. Wallet. Keys. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. What does your guild, Mr. Hot? Just as I suspected. Alchemy. Stolen sealed coffers, instrument locker room. Why we don't even have a clue what they do with their victims. One he identified our evidence as alchemical catalyst who probably they're using arts friends, so it's a bloody good thing you're here to help. Or just the messenger, aren't you? Will he be coming later then? The consultant we asked for? No, there's a note from Spirit. The woman I've sent is the guild's finest. She has earned my trust and admiration as an assistant. I have no doubt she'll be of the utmost help for you. Goodness me, a compliment from Master Severian is a compliment indeed. Happy to have you as a consulting alchemist. This case has just begun and we'll need of your intellect soon. The game, mister, is very much afoot. Alright. Okay. Well, we have to go to Walmart, so I'll be back. I'm going to leave the stream on, because I'm only going to be gone for 15-20 minutes. But I will be right back. Do I have a be right back one? I think I do. Nope, I don't. Alright, one sec. Text. Add a source. New source. Oh, actually, hold up. I got an idea. Be right back.
Hey there, all of you. Yes, who is that?
I will be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna play with my new headset thing, earphone buds. Some stuff. Ah! I'll drop all my things. Don't mind me. How are you gonna be?
Okay.
Right. Oh.
Hey, my Batwing sold, my Apprentice Mortar sold, my Tuftive approved Sesame sold. Okay. Talking to Wiltwick.
Gonna read.
Mister, good, I've got a job for you. St. Coinax's find was robbed, not a few bells passed. The thieves took several Allegan artifacts, many recently excavated. A guard said one dropped this map of Mordona during his escape, but it's covered in odd symbols. A coded message, perhaps, or a cipher. We must learn its secrets. The owner of the Drowning Wench in Limsa can help. You've met Batteron, yes? He's the realm's foremost expert on ciphers, which is ironic if you know him. But I do believe he'll be able to read the symbols, and he'll need an alchemist to untangle their meaning. Godspeed, my friend. It helps that Limsa is my home. Did they work? Yeah.
Yeah. One. Well done.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Getting banned from guys at work. But are you losing?
Hmm? I dropped a... Oh.
Can you hear?
No.
I like the sound. Not bad. They feel very loose, like they're about ready to fall out of my head.
Uh-oh.
I hate you. But is that? Nice thing, he started with 70% battery. Oh. Correctly?
Ow.
It looks right. Oh, okay, no, that's okay. It'll take it about 2 hours to go. And to
Hey, Stry, how you doing today?
you know that it makes sense with their fun is start burning.
Yep, it sure is.
Oh. hours of playtime. That's fine.
Look, that's not bad. Thanks.
That ain't bad at all, actually.
I can deal with that. It's got a little tripod holder right here, and even got a level on it. You can tell when it's leveling or not.
Nice.
Kind of cool. We've been pretty good, just kind of chilling. It's a
Back from Hollywood.
nice sunny day in Australia, I bet.
I hate.
It's quite warm and sunny here too.
I hate your.
Yeah.
Connect that fuck.
Better on. Greetings to ye, lass. You've got a dark look to you, but a pint of the wench's finest will cure that. Or is there something else you want?
Ye want, not ya.
There's crooks using a cipher and you think alchemy's involved? Well, alchemy's always kept their secrets secret with codes and such. But I'm certain this ain't one. Just a bleeding load of gibberish. I'd go for the double bluff myself, pen the real message in invisible ink or write a fake cipher on top. That way you fool 'em what don't with the code and throw 'em what you do off track. Just me humble opinion, of course. I can't tell you what it does say, but mind you pass every word of it on to see whoever sent you? Alright. Oh. Back to the Revenant's Hill. Revenante. Huh? Ooh, I can hear you.
Oh, but I heard me.
I got an idea. I could play Final Fantasy through here.
Huh?
You could turn it on through there and you'd be able to hear it.
Yeah, I mean.
There we go. But then you'd see it in real time right here. That crisp is the software encoding thing.
You're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to watching.
Oh, this is a GoPro adapter.
GoPro.
GoPro it
This
out
is,
there.
yeah.
Oh, don't lose that. You're gonna need it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
When you do the cool thing, you get one of those.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn you way up. Of course, they could probably hear you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
here
in
here
person.
In person.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I got an idea. I got you muted now. Because you can hear me anyway. And I can hear you.
Did you?
Good.
I just.
Want to throw these away for me? In El Garbaggio?
Push. Bow.
Did Battaron have any insight into the cipher? A fake to distract us from the real message in invisible ink, eh? Genius! Well, rest assured we haven't been idle either. Sha-na-na-na? I had a piece of the map analyzed. The paper is unremarkable, but I'm told the symbols were written in enchanted ink. Mister, what is that? Ink for penning grimoires. Ah, you mean for tracing geometries. And would I be correct in thinking the more conducive to Aether said ink is, the greater the magic it can channel? In theory, these symbols are in arcane geometry, so if I channel magic into the map, then something ought to happen.
I don't know how to. Game. I can't.
Nothings. I felt the magic flowing, but it just stopped. Like it hit a wall. Around the crime scene, if I had to pinpoint it. I've got it. That stoppage is the criminal's target. The map gives directions where to go when magic's channeled into it. Sorry, I'm chewing on a Starburst.
Did I mention that I hate earbuds?
You bought them.
Oh. I want to be able to watch some NCIS and people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's their policy to have it, outside.
I can imagine.
Not allowed to disturb the other patrons' game.
I mean, to be fair, I would be thoroughly annoyed.
Want to watch NCIS?
Not unless it was a show I was interested in.
Yep, watch it. Like crime dramas, right? Military dramas.
Closest I've came to watching a crime drama was Flash.
Watch Bones though, didn't you?
A few episodes.
Okay, well, it's similar to Bones.
I got
but-
bored as shit of Bones.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I've literally been in the Battle Creek Crime Lab. They have a severed hand sitting in a jar.
I mean, you're a special kid. Shut up.
Brilliant! And if they rely on these maps for directions, we could bring them directly to us with a fake map. Right? Perhaps we could. I found a fragment of a similar map near the road a while ago. That is where the criminals drop off their orders. Thing from the Addams Family, yeah. Then we know where to leave the forgeries. If our fakes pass muster, we could send them anywhere. Even to a goal if we wanted. Sha-na-na-na-na! You're good with a pen, but I'll entrust the maps to you. Mister, could you concoct enchanted mithrite ink? With 3 bottles of your finest, we'll see if we can't catch the bastards.
I think I called her shit.
I can see why. There's nowhere to buy here, is there?
Market board? That's part of why I gave you that list.
That is not the list. I'm not checking it twice either. Stop, you suck.
Wait, but I hear.
What the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? I made 27,000 gil. I'm just gonna buy everything else right now. Well, that's 47,000 gold. Grade 1 Intelligence Dissolvent. Draconian Potion of Strength. Noble Gold. Blech. Okay. Intellectualary. Intellectuary. Okay. Why did that not come up? It's definitely spelled right. Oh. Why can't I put in like a level? Huh?
I'll just.
Oh, okay. Unsellable.
Oh yeah, that's why. Getting to start that stuff. Can't buy it. You have to craft everything.
Well, thick. Alright, well, I'm all caught up except for that, so. I'm down to just a little over half a mil. hopefully this shit makes money eventually.
Alchemist?
Yeah. Do you want to read?
How to protect
Okay.
5 minutes?
I know I asked for enchanted mithrite ink, but I've been since informed it's a tricky recipe. Are you up to the task? Mm-hmm. I see why Severian thinks so highly of you. We'll be able to lure our criminals out into the open with this ink with a little luck. Now Shanae and I have chosen St. Coinac's find. It'll be damn difficult to miss our suspect there. Come with us, mister. It's safer to have an alchemist on hand than not. Why? Why is that safer? Is Shanae gonna be helpy? I can see him. Damn, Wiltwick, you're fast. Behold our culprit, captured not 5 minutes past with the false map on his person. It's strange, he's not said a living word, not even his own defense. Come on, lad, speak up, can't you hear me? Yeah. Just our luck, he's in a stupor. Struck dumb by something. Or silenced somehow. Wiltwick, are you suggesting we've got it wrong? That this boy is in fact a victim, robbed of his mind by a spell or a potion of something? That is my suspicion, yes, though it's purely conjecture without his identity. Just by looking at him, I'd say he's from the Near East. As in the birthplace of alchemy? That can't be a coincidence. Now, hello. Who's that fellow? I'm Blowjobian, the Blowjob King. Hey, you! Excuse me! How rude. Judging by his garb, he was Near Eastern as well. But why ignore us? Yet another mystery, but at least we've got a lead. This lad is at the center of this, be he culprit of victim. The Adventurers Guild can keep him in protective custody.
Predictive.
Whatever put him in this state is dangerous, and those who wield this power doubly so. I've little doubt we'll need your expertise again soon, mister. Kill Blowjobby and the Blowjob King! Blowjob free, where you are. Can I no longer... Why I no have quests? I no have quest?
Probably back in more.
Oh, maybe.
I guarantee.
Damn, I got $1.5 million for that. That's a chunker. Yes, there he is. Want me to read? Bill?
Sorry.
Ah, mister, I've got 2 pieces of news for you. First, the Near Eastern youth has yet to recover, and his current state interrogating him is out of the question. He could be one of the criminals, or he could be a number among the abducted. We've got no idea, though none of our abducted people match his description. In any case, we believe the criminals forced some potion down his throat to erase his memories. The man is now a blank slate. Secondly, one of the artifacts stolen from St. Quinnax's find is resurfaced at Rowena's shop of all places. Shanae has already gone to investigate. Would you join her? Thank you. Fencing goods at a local shop has not been our suspect's modus operandi so far. It seems awfully careless, to be quite frank. Come on, Shanae, let's get this done! Do. Shanae!
Hello. You're cut up? Good. The item in question is Allegan, though I can't say I've gotten to examine the evidence properly yet. Of course I'll help you with your investigation. I've got a duty too, seeing as it was me who sold stolen goods. But the fact remains that it cost me dear, and I'm not in the practice of losing some money. Ain't asking for Gil, mind, but what do you say, a little quid pro quo? Oh, don't give me that, I just want intelligence to solve it. Even 3 bottles of your finest won't take long. If what I heard of you is true, that's my price, take it or leave it. That's 60,000 gold, you fucking bitch! Have you finished brewing or concocting or whatever you do making that intelligence to solve it? Mm-hmm. You got me, thanks. Here's a stolen Allegan Crozier. Bought it for nothing off some lad. I may have come out a fair bit richer for our dealings, so I'll describe him for you. You dealt with him yourself? Tell me everything you remember. I was sucking his dick behind a Costco, and then, he just gave me this Allegan device. Ow! The seller, he's a burglar I've heard of. Infamous in his own way around here, but he's no master criminal, and he hasn't got the wit to practice alchemy. Could be a case of you thief stealing from another. See what, give me a moment. Can I help you, friend?
Might you be Rowena? My dear, I understood you've acquired a Crozier of Allegan design. As a collector of such antiquities, I had hoped to make you an offer.
You fucking old flaccid bitch! Do you want to continue, or do you want me to?
I mean, it's quite entertaining with you. I'm very entertained.
Then I'm afraid you're too late. It just walked out the door with a happy customer.
What a pity. I had the perfect place for it. In my hiney. Well, thank you anyway.
I want to be sticking Croziers, man.
Oh, I had crow's feet. My anus.
Him again! I'm going after him, Mr. Tell Wiltwick. Awesome voiceovers, thank you.
They're usually done by me.
Yeah, she does better than me.
I wouldn't say necessarily better. He doesn't usually try to match voice to personality.
I don't even match a voice to sex 90% of the time.
I just want to call him
Wait!
Don't. Anyway.
What? She's pursuing that suspicious character on her own. He's a gnome.
You were giving him such a better voice before. Why?
I don't know what I did before.
You gave him a voice befitting his stature.
Hello? Shanae, are you lost him? Slow down. Why can't you see? No, leave him for a moment. Just come back. You blind bitch. He threw some potion that clouded her vision. Not the actions of an innocent man, I think. But there's nothing to gain by searching for him. We know he wants the Crozier. Let us ascertain why and how it ended up at Rowena's asshole. You have it now, right? Keep it for the moment. I'm curious to see what value it has to an alchemist. Could you have Severian take a look at it? Alright.
I get love.
Oh.
Alright, there we go.
Letting you know right now that it's really difficult. Delicious.
It is really good jerky.
And while I probably won't be taking it with you,
Ah. It's really good.
I mean, not like I can eat these really fast, so.
What the? Mister, confound it all! I sent to Windstriker so that I could avoid his blasted investigation. Complaining won't make you go away any faster. What is it? What is it? You worthless pile of shit! Oh my! This is valuable to a particular breed of alchemist, specifically the crystal at its core, the nexus of its magics. Legend has it Allegan's technologists could create men from it. Ooh. Growing, living, breathing, thinking, bulging people. For many, no law nor life is too sacred to profane for this power. One of your suspects is chasing this chimera, and therefore like to be an alchemist, prying Allegan's secrets from the past, consequences be damned. Mind you, unlike me resurrecting my ex-girlfriend so I could apologize to her, I at least understand life's mysteries is the goal of alchemy. But turning to crime, kidnapping people in the night, well, if it were me, I would pursue my studies less clumsily.
This.
I hit the nail on the head on that one. I could have given the Elcor the Alchemist, sound. Damn it, why won't you people just leave me alone?
That would have been entertaining.
Have you ever played, you've never played Diablo 2, have you? Okay.
I played Diablo on the PlayStation.
Okay, so you played the original Diablo.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A while.
Hmm?
Listen.
Stay a while and listen. Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus, he led us down here to find the Lost Prince. The bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this Butcher and slay him, so that our souls may finally rest. That is the wounded townsman right outside the cathedral, if you remember. Which I assume you did, because you did the afterward.
Well, I mean, generally when they tell you something that epic, they go and die right after.
Hey, you're not wrong.
Mister, you look as if you found something. He was a gnome.
No, he wasn't.
Thank you. I'm anxious to learn what Severian had to say, but there's something you need to hear first.
Oh.
I caught the burglar. Oh, that's Shenane. I caught the burglar. He found the crozier by accident in a cavern near the lake.
He thought it was some grave robber's forgotten stash. In fact, he found our culprit's hideout.
That's still Shanae.
You gotta do it, I swear. I can't continue to do this.
Oh my god.
He thought it was some grave robber's forgotten stash. In fact, he found our culprit's hideout. Rushed to capture them, but...
Scene would not have been amiss in the hills. Blood splashed from floor to roof. Blades for severing and slicing and all jagged from... Worst was the table. The restraints tested by victims struggling to escape. I fear none did. Our abducted victims are dead. No culprits or thief did this. Why? Why would anyone experiment on living men? Did Severian say anything to mister?
Kinda sounds like something Severian would do. I'm gonna assume he's probably the one doing it.
I mean, he kind of has morals. He was really only messing with the dead. Not living people.
He was literally talking about using the poisons on living people earlier when he was doing the tests.
But you can't test those without poisoning people.
I
I mean, I'm just saying, that sounds like it's up his alley a little bit. And he is not a budding alchemist, he is the guild leader.
Great life. Well, save me. That is indeed a power men would kill for. This gives us a profile. One of our criminals is an alchemist, willing to do anything to further his research. Ordona offers all he needs. Elegant ruins, anonymity, and a steady stream of victims. This means he's still lurking about. Hold on. This means he's still lurking about. Let's capture this mad alchemist. Lest we go, I want to find yet more blood on a different wall.
Oh.
You are a failure.
Thanks.
Aim.
I know.
You gained a level.
I did. I got patient touch.
Yay!
Patient touch.
Oh, that's the hasty touch.
Yeah.
You must have learned the advanced recipes contained within Master Alchemist 3.
I mean, thankfully, you can get by that because you bought it.
You're not wrong.
But ordinarily, yeah, that would be... Ah, mister. Good. I'm just waiting on Sinead. See, once we learned our culprit's goal, combing through the facts... Sinead? On who? No. Keep them there. All there. I'll come to you. Found one of our missing people on the road from Camp Revenant's Soul. Coming?
Not yet.
You perv.
Yep, a little bit.
Oh, really? You're a pervert.
Oh, sticks and stones, Kate Monster.
Mm-hmm. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me.
Bloody mess. I'll start at the beginning. I came to investigate a report of a suspicious carriage and found this fellow. I'll be hanged if he's not one of our criminals. He denies everything, particularly that he knew yours were in the carriage. Both were stuffed into barrels and one was already dead. The corpse will likely yield more than the live one, silent as the grave.
Been robbed of his ability to speak, same as the Near Eastern youth.
And that's not the strangest thing. Look, living man and the dead are alike as peas in a pod. They both match descriptions of one myth. A twin cousins?
The facts are ours. What we want for now is a story to make sense of them. Fortunately, Sinead and I are both at our wits' end. It doubtless goes without saying, but your help in tracking down clues we appreciate. We have one lead. Personal log, found on the dead man. Wrote about a younger sister working with Tailfeather. Mister, could you speak with her? We should know of her brother's death. I'd like to know if he did have a twin.
Ah, fell. You're going to...
It's sticky in a box!
Tail feather, huh?
Yes.
I read.
God.
Because I don't know where tail feather was. Okay, I can fly here. Good.
I think at this point, Lion, a Shadowbring, and probably some story. Are you talking to me? What's this all about then? Dead, easy. Huh. This is his log, but I don't know what. But I don't know who done for him. All I can say is he got what was coming. I cut all ties with him years back. No, he didn't have no other siblings. I had no idea who it was he found with him. Realm don't need more than one of that bastard. Keep the sodden journal. I'd only burn it.
Was she a bitch?
Ain't got no time for that. What happened to that?
I don't know. Probably got bored and died.
I hope. See, look, somebody likes your voice acting more.
Yeah. But it doesn't necessarily mean that mine is better. Because it isn't.
Yours is serious, but you didn't want the journal. Well, all more evidence for us, I suppose. I have it back. Found it. Who did we find with the dead man if not his twin? Just have to press the Lalafell fellow all the harder. Witness saw him loading the body-laden barrels into the carriage. Culprit denies this. Cases said he doesn't have strength. Which is a proper alibi. In all fairness, I couldn't lift the barrels when they were empty. That said, if there were some alchemy involved, it's not impossible. Aren't there potions to improve someone with ungodly strength?
Yeah, they're Dravinian potions of strength. I have them in my inventory.
Yes, Severian mentions. Once, Mister, why you brew such a draconian potion of strength? We give it to Shanae, have her try to lift the barrels, then we're in. That will determine whether our culprit's story will hold water. In order to complete this quest, we don't care because we bought it off the market board.
Mm-hmm.
Start the experiment just as soon as I have that draconian potion of strength.
Sorry.
I'm just ad-libbing.
That was actually pretty much word for word.
Now, the question is...
I wrote the
why-
above before Mrs. Pfister started the voiceovers.
I am not Mrs. Pfister! I'm a Trixia!
This is a Trixia.
I am not his wife! Same.
She's here visiting.
I am. I go back home tomorrow.
Fucking oops.
You are not the first, and you will not be the last. Even when I'm not physically here, people think I'm his wife.
Mm-hmm.
All the time. Anyway. Now, the question is whether a Lalafell can, under the influence of the Draconian Potion of Strength, lift a barrel with a huge tide. Wouldn't do stuff the men back into the barrel, so we'll use water to approximate their weight. Now, Shanae, whenever you're ready.
Can I now lift it up?
I did it! I lifted them! This is amazing stuff, mister! Can I have some more? You, sir, are a damned liar! Eyewitness saw you moving barrels, and we've shown you more. You were more than capable of doing it with the right potion. True, I did it. Some old alchemist paid me to do his dirty work and dump the body, but that's all. I swear! Man, you're insane. You don't like loose ends. He'll sew me mouth shut to keep quiet, then stab me with the needle. I'll spill all I know. Just please, protect me. See if you talk. From the beginning, why were there two identical men at the crime scene?
Yeah, what Killentor said.
Hello, Killentor! That's how he made them, see? With elegant magics. He snatched and took from their homes because he needs them to practice. Clones, I think he calls the cop. Aye, clones! That's it, I swear. Now you'll keep your word? Bit about stabbing me with a needle wasn't no jest. He's got no compunction with killing. Clones? What in the seven? Oh yeah, consider yourself protected. Nay. I could scarcely believe my ears, mister, but if even half of what the scoundrel told us is true, then there is a catastrophe brewing. We must put a stop to this.
Pick the one with craftsmanship.
Well, Vicky!
Vicky?
We question our culprit further, miss. He told us everything when safely ensconced in his cell. We had believed our suspects were a crew of criminals, however, they are merely hired help, cheap and disposable, all but one, a single alchemist. This is our true mastermind. Woud is his name.
Woud.
Woud. He is feared in Thavnair, his homeland, for complete lack of scruples in pursuing experiments no man should. I've also inquired. Clones. Sansa St. Coinac knows something of this. Shanae has gone to their camp before. Would you join her there?
I'm coming, Shanae.
Gonna get up to some Shanae gains?
Most definitely.
Drink that draconic potion. Right? She got some Shanae gains.
Mm-hmm.
That pretty power in the back.
Dude, I'd love to, like, drink a potion of dexterity IRL.
Love.
Yep. I could be all like, yeah.
That's not what I was going for. I was thinking more like with your bike.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be way cooler.
Mm.
I have people for
You have a people for that.
that. Yeah.
And not me.
No.
Rambros has told me all about your hold on. Rambros has told me all about your escapade. Power, mister. What did you say you'd bet an honest to God's clones? Well, according to him, clones are empty vessels for the most part, soulless and unthinking. So what if Woud transferred his own spirit to the clone? Again and again, eternal life could be his. That's his motive. It explains everything. He stole the relics to dissect Alec's technology. He stole the people from their beds to test it. That mute hewer we found is one such copy. Its original must not have survived the process that created the clone, hence the body in the barrel. I'll bet the Near Eastern used the copy as well. Whom no? We can sort that out later. I believe Woud has a new hideout in the southeast of Revenant's Toll. Join me there. Stop at this once and for all. Such date for an alchemist.
Yeah, no kidding. I'd just show up as a freaking samurai and just chop them to pieces.
Would like to torture people here. One finger and a two finger, and then a hand, and how about a toe, and then a leg? Give me
I would
that
chop
ear.
people into little pieces. Slowly.
Cut 'em up like.
Mm-hmm. Start bleeding too much, hit him with a blowtorch.
Ready? We go. He got him! Ha! The case is closed! But is it, my dear? Is it real? This is too convenient for my taste. He'd known we were chasing him, so think Koinak's fine. He'll swing for his crimes, most like. Why come quietly? Must have a card he's not yet played. I'll interrogate him and find out what. Come, let us return to our usual spot.
How do you like being a bun bun?
It's interesting.
Tell.
Hmm?
You're Tal. You're a tallest.
I am Tail.
Don't have it.
I don't?
No.
Bun buns don't have tail?
Bun buns don't.
Alright. It had like a butt plug tail. They sell those.
No.
Yes, they do.
I mean, I know that they do, but the answer is no.
Well, Woad is now insisting he's not Woad. Would that I could just beat the truth out of him. But I've got to prove his guilt. Walks free. The question is, how? The means to prove a master alchemist behind this. But on the basis alone, I could Alazan, Siberian, or you! I jest, of course. No, to convict him, we must prove Woad is Woad and you're equal as an alchemist. You look into that with your guildmaster's aid. Woad had this copy of Noble Gold. Varian will want to examine it, I suspect. I just hope evidence we need.
Bunnies have tails? I know, right?
And bunnies do have tails. Bun buns, as in Fiera, do not. I mean, you could have a fake medal. That'd be.
How do I get the Viera racial?
The only, like, I know that there's a place in, but the only one that I actually know where you go for is in.
Okay. Because I want to look like that brand new level 1 slut, you know? Tiny Sama.
Tiny Sama.
The mastermind is an alchemist called Woad. It's familiar. Now you need a means to prove his guilt. That seems an awfully mundane use of my skills. But it might be the perfect opportunity to test my latest creation. He had a copy of Noble Gold on him, yes? Very few have the crash such no. Woad himself may have fashioned this. Prove he did, and you demonstrate that he is Mr. Alchemist. Now, each alchemist's ether has a unique color when drawing geometries. This hue is passed to the pages of a... There has never been a way to detect the shades of this ethereal signature. Until now, that is. I have a powder that renders this color visible to the naked eye. My ether is purple, then sprinkling the dust over a noir I made will reveal the same shade of purple. I call it spectroleum, and I dare say this invention of mine will be sufficient to prove who crafted that copy of Noble Gold. Here's an ons, take it to Witwiki.
Because I can't help it. Fun word to say.
Witwiki!
And now I want to watch Transform.
I haven't seen I've seen Transformers 1.
Have you seen any of them beyond that?
No.
But,
I heard they weren't very good.
I mean, lots of explosions, you know, sappy story here and there, but I mean, Transformers. My personal opinion, I enjoyed all of them.
Jessica Alba was in that, right?
Uh,
I thought it was Jessica Alba.
no, I don't think it was.
That looks like Transformers.
No, it was,
Jessica Alba, Transformers 3. Transformers. And regular Transformers, what it said.
Oh, she was the one from... Might have been it. That was, I think, Fox.
Oh, it might have. No, that's Megan Fox. You're right. Why did they have it listed as Transformers?
Because
Oh, wait,
she's
wait.
in one of them.
Yeah, boy.
Favorite scene of every thirsty teenage boy.
That's Thursday adult here.
I mean, whatever.
Admit it. She's pretty hot.
I mean, not wrong.
I could get her pregnant in 3 different ways, right there.
But could you though?
I would try. Fucking upside down corkscrew that bitch.
A powder that reveals the color of Aether? Arian is something else, no matter his quirks. May I have a look? Marvelous! But we'll need more than this dust. We must have a copy of Noble Gold crafted by another's hand to show the color of Wode's version. No doubt you see where I'm going with this. For the sake of the trial, could you create a copy of the grimoire?
Oh no, I have to have the,
Preparations for the trial are underway. Petro's Guild has sent in Marshal Judge facts. Evidence has been organized and guards are standing ready to take Wade from his cell to the 7th heaven. All we need to begin is your copy. Gold. The noblest.
They need to give me. I need Gil.
The court recognizes Master Witwicky. And he butchered them.
Mm-hmm.
Conclusion: Wade kidnapped honest people, experimented on them. Why? To prolong his own life. Proof of this lies within these clones, soulless puppets he created. This man is guilty beyond all doubt. Damning evidence, Master Witwick. But only if the accused is Wade and an alchemist. He currently... Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, we can prove that he's lying. This grimoire was found on Woad, and the master of the Alchemist Guild has stated that only the most skilled of alchemists could create such a tome.
Ah, I see. By showing that Wade crafted this grimoire, you also demonstrate that he is a master of alchemy, yes? Precisely. The creator's ethereal signature is mirrored in the ink used to draw arcane gems. This hue is unique to each alchemist. We've obtained a powder from the alchemist that will allow us to see this color. May we have your permission to use it? By all means, proceed.
This is Mr., a leading and recognized alchemist. He is consulted throughout this case. Excuse me.
Ashline,
There, as you can see, the color of her aether is blue. Now, allow me to demonstrate on the grimoire that Mr.
Comes back fucking red because I'm like a different person.
Self-same blue. So you can identify a grimoire's maker.
Next, I'll perform the same experiment on Woad.
Crimson. What of the grimoire you found on him? Crimson. That clinches it. You, sir, are Wade. What say you in your defense? He's been silent as the grave is all this time, as if the spirit's gone right out of him. That's the real Woad! After him! What? Woad's soul is inside that clone!
Don't fucking move.
I may be an alchemist now.
Oh, that's what I like to see.
Right.
Crunch.
Indeed.
Well, he's dead.
Might as well be. Well, mister, we're sitting pretty, thanks to you.
That would suck so much.
Right?
Rough Guardian Leviosa!
Except he was a rogue. Not a Hrothgar.
Alright, close enough.
Not at all. I mean, Hrothgars can get pretty hairy, I guess, but nothing compared to a Hrothgar, which is an actual big cat man with tail and everything. The Near Eastern youth was Woad's clone. Who would have thought it? Could we have missed that? He meant to gain eternal life by transferring himself to a new vessel. The younger the body, the longer he could use it. Very true. Suspicion that Woad allowed us to apprehend a copy, guaranteed escape route, if it was ever kept. Rest assured, he will pay for his crimes. Meant to live on borrowed time, and will make him suffer for all of it. But justice was served. We couldn't have done it without you, mister. I hope we can. Though I'd be pleased to give another grisly murder a miss. Ha 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 ha.
Good people.
But the thrill of solving it was something, eh? Let's hope we meet next time under happier circumstances. Till then, mister. Bye!
Bye, bitches!
Peace. Get all of them.
Oh.
Alright, so your next quests are gonna be the blood ones. Have to craft. It is 9:30.
It is.
And I have some preparations that I gotta do
It's true.
prior leaving early in the morning. Probably want to be out the door by like
You want to be there at 9:30?
ish. Okay. Probably want to be out the door.
Okay. We're gonna have to go to bed shortly.
I'm not gonna be.
Yep. Damn.
Indeed.
Well, I got to 65 on an alchemist in a day.
I mean, that is pretty impressive, right?
Okay. Now I gotta go to him again, right? I
And the
think.
hoot again?
What's his nuts in older? Drop kick Murphy. Nice. Someone's a fan.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Listen home. And
That damnable guild keeper. How many times must I tell him not to bother me with these trifling affairs, as if I, a veritable titan of the trade, had nothing better to do with my time? Well, look here. If it isn't my very fine assistant in all things alchemical. Your timing's impeccable as ever. It just so happens I have a bothersome little chore what needs... That is, I have the most important of tasks that can only be entrusted to you. Our guild received a summons to action from Ulda's own brass blades. They asked that we come to conduct an autopsy beyond the city walls and claim the suspect is a most curious corpse. Surely it is no more than the miserable husk of some impoverished pleb, or some glorious gangrenous rot. Even so, our simpleton guild keeper took on the task, and so now I must investigate. There is a brass blade stationed before Eralig's burial chamber. Who knows more? Go to him. Now where do I gotta go? Oh, just out the door. Can't go through that door. I'm just kidding.
Go to the.
Be you the one sent from the Alchemist Guild? Uh-huh. Listen then, and that good. The corpse you're to examine lies within Eralig's burial chamber. Follow me. Got problems. His mother dropped him multiple times when he was a child. This here's what we call on the alchemist for. There's a coffin for you and a body within it. We need to know for good and all whether it's dead or not. You may think it silly we need help for such a thing, but mark my word, one look in that coffin, you'll think it no more.
Soiled. A young lady lies in the void of both breath and pulse. She appears dead. She could spring forth. Show me.
The glampire.
Say you. Looks dead, don't you? No pulse. Breathing neither. But you feel it, don't you? Feels like her eyes might pop right open, like she might up and walk. See her there dead and cold, but you feel it all the same. Damn strange. And this is strange too. Proper burial in Dark costs no small amount of coin. Small folk, their corpses out in the waste beyond the walls, fodder for beasts they be. This last one thrown out to rot. Would that she had, we'd think her no more than some starved beggar dead on an empty belly. She's dressed enough. Skin, pale as a peach and just as pretty. Them nails are cut and colored too. She's no plain folk. Though she lived a life of some luxury, this one. There, that wound to the head. Don't it? And there's the strangest thing of all. She's been buried. Hot as hell out here in Thanalan. Why hasn't our little lass started to walk? Ah, we're just as baffled as we are. Do this then. Go back and talk to that Severian. If he's got any wisdom to give, bring it back to me.
Okay. I gotta go to the Alchemist Guild.
How did you fare? Was there anything of interest or you'd asked of us? Yeah. Odicum had an incredible sense of life. Well, I assumed a request from the past blades would prove equal parts tiresome and... Yes, my interest quite piqued. So be it. I shall go and examine these remains myself. In the interim, you may do with yourself whatever you see fit to pass time. But might I suggest you spend some hours at your alchemical studies? It is a long and winding road to the greatness of severity.
I'm already that level, my dude.
To craft this. Ha ha ha!
Mm-hmm.
There you are, my dutiful. Into the burial ground and examine the coffin of which you. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree with you. Most strange phenomenon on the remains of that young. All the marks of blunt trauma about her skin. There are not the slightest signs of decomposition. There is a onset of rigor mortis. There is much and more that baffles science here. What interests me most of all was science that indicated she was the of a most fell influence. It would be both fallacious to proclaim this woman still among the living, but I would consider some degree of confidence target of affection. Never would I have thought one others so inclined as myself to try with the taboo. Wait, with the taboo.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, now I recall. I once heard tell of a great thaumaturge of the Order of Naldal, who was rumored to have dabbled in magic sinister, magic that sought to undo the natural law. Could those rumors allude to this same attempt to... Hear me now, my ever-capable... You must travel to the thaumaturge's and there speak with a priest by the name of Yayaroku. Yayaroku?
Yeah, rockabada.
Not all about romance. Have it from his mouth and his alone, whatever truth there may be to the rumors. I have the most sneaking of them. They may be inextricably linked to our curious. You're going to the phone. Don't need the map.
I wasn't sure where I was going. Yayaroku!
Hello there. Have you come to offer prayers to Naldal? Or perhaps you wish to give alms to our order? Ah, great thaumaturge once in our ranks. Dabbled in the taboo, you say? Ah, and by taboo, I gather you are referring to the art of resurrection. Are you not? I'm afraid it is just as you say. Those arts are taboo. They are forbidden to be practiced by the hands of mere men. But yes, now, I do recall one such thaumaturge. He was with us some time ago, obsessed with discovering the very origins of life. His zeal, unmatched, and drove him to explore these darkest arts when the answers he sought could not be found elsewhere. But for the life of me, I cannot remember his name. You must forgive me, my memory is not what it once was. Perhaps some alchemical potion or potable would serve to clear the cobwebs from my aging. On you, however, I have no palate for bitter things. But fear not, I wage a variant of the alchemy. I know best how to mix an intellectual a sweet-tooth lalafels. Forward, back, and forward, and back, and forward, and back, and you're 1 foot forward. Exponential entropy song, right? Complicated lyrics.
Uh-huh. I get hit in the face with a sack.
Expected. Come then, speak. Insights did Yayaroku have to share? Ask for medicine in exchange for his knowledge. Well, then have exact desires. He will concoct for our little friend a lectuary so sweet he will count himself lucky if he is ever able to taste the bitterness. Surely a sweetened. No difficult task for alchemy. Need only add a healthy Lectuary such as search, sir. Enough to rot the teeth very mouth. You made money! Your task is before Lectuary. Take it to Yagiroku and have from him whatever he has to give. And see to it you do not become forgetful what you'll find. Nice thing is that they give you the material.
Oh.
You don't have to stress about not having.
Okay.
Now don't fuck it up.
Fuck up the jam. Fuck it up.
Why you gotta be fucking?
I wish you were gonna be here a little longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a show I definitely wanted to show you.
Oh, what's that?
It's shit, what's it called?
Oh, that's a great show. It's my favorite.
It's shit, it's a police show. Hey, I did it.
Gotta go to the Lalafell.
Oh yeah. Lalafell. Up the jam.
Yeah, sure.
What was the name of that show? It was a police show. It's like it's the same guy who did Brickleberry. Which sucked, and they canceled it. Oh. I truly am sorry to trouble you with such a childish request. I pray a sweetened intellectuary is within your means to procure.
This is delicious! Is this the intellectuary you prepared, made to order just for me? I am most grateful. Ah! Delicious! You certainly have succeeded in erasing any notes of bitterness. Well done. Yes! 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 I feel the cobwebs clearing already. Ah!
Paradise PD, thank you.
Forgive me. I spoke a lie when I said I could not recall the name of the thaumaturge you asked of. I simply wanted nothing more than to try an intellectuary and thought the opportunity too ripe to not pick. And now, out of guilt, I will tell you all that I know. The man of whom you speak is none other than a former guildmaster, Mabuepo. Before the calamity, he poured himself into studies of life's origins, and his appetite for knowledge was voracious and insatiable. I heard rumors himself that he came into possession of an enchanted item called Heartstrike, a blade fabled to house the power to bring the dead back to life. I know not if Mabuepo ever dared to use the blade to attempt a resurrection, but I can tell you that he was stripped of his titles and privileges for countless crimes. Under normal circumstances, we would not consent to such a blatant overreach, but the Sultana was adamant, and the evidence was damning. But back to the blade. Around the same time he was said to have obtained Heartstrike, he purchased for himself intermittent and funeral rites at Eralig's burial chamber. To this day, there are those in the halls who whisper that that perhaps the coffins he purchased contains the remains of some poor soul who found themselves the victim of his perverse experimentations with death and life. Of course, I myself believe no such thing, but if you have cause for concern, I suggest you visit Eralig's burial chamber. You will need to speak with Elgith before you are permitted to examine the remains interred there under Mabuepo's care.
Names are hard, okay?
Bleh.
No.
wish to examine the coffer in the charge of Memwepo? And do you have his consent to do so? Then I am afraid I cannot permit it. Only the holder of the burial rights and relatives of the deceased are given leave to disturb these coffins. If you had not the blessing of either, then be gone from this place. I can kill you, bitch.
I can read.
Okay. Can I have a piece of jerky?
Mm-hmm. Take the bigger ones. Because they're the ones I definitely would have.
Okay.
Like that. See? That is so big. That's what she said. You take the big one.
Ooh.
Well, if it isn't my intrepid aide, pray tell, what were you able to learn from Yayaru? So, it is ever more likely that the taboo practiced by Mumuwepo. Now we know of this foul instrument. Well, heart strike. Yes, I myself first looked into magic with that some years ago. I heard tales of an enchantment by that name. By the gods, never would I have thought it truly exist. It would be no mere coincidence. Beppo purchased intermittent rights under the moon he discovered the blade. Out he made his heart strike, resurrect whomever he buried there. For all, he must have the dead before you can bring back the dead. This may very well mean the Uebo put to rest in Zig's burial chamber. The victim of an attempted resurrection. We cannot but investigate this. Varian, your English sucks. Anyway, maybe it's like we cannot help but investigate further. Yet I know the protocols of that hallowed place. The keeper of the burial rites and family alone are allowed to pry open the coffin. Just a meeting with Mumuebo. I mean to ask everything to know about this outbreak. Prostrate myself if I must to require his leave to further examine the sarcophagus in his charge. Shocked. Advise you to see me take the initiative in such matters. Thank you. You don't miss the situation at hand. I am acting out of my own interest. Mine alone. I have no intention to have all the fun. I'm off then. Why not let your curiosity get the better of you while you're here? The guild has made many promising discoveries of late. There is still much for you to learn within these walls.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Jackie, I got you on speaker. What's up?
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm eating, stuff.
Eating.
Beef jerky. What are you eating?
You guys.
Uh-huh. Pretty soon.
You guys high?
No.
No, but I could be.
Yeah, I had a show. Sharks.
I bought a tripod for my camera.
Tripod.
I am the tripod.
Tripod.
But I got a tripod for my phones for like live streams and such. You want to know how much it was? And less.
5.
7. Mm-hmm. Probably around that.
She's acting.
Yeah. When are you gonna be home? Okay.
Eat some. My wings are easier to spice.
Nice. Were they actually good?
Sweet. She
Are you drunk? Okay.
You can't get drunk with that stuff. If I had
They've been good.
games like
Probably.
Alligator on the phone,
Alright. Alright, love you back. Bah, 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 bah.
I mean, of course you would.
6 million XP from that? My goodness, my dude. Ooh, that's an upgrade.
That's one of the.
Ah. Well, don't choke on me. Well, don't choke around me. I don't think Brian would appreciate it if you were choking on me.
I don't think I'd make it back to him because Jackie would be burying me in the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was choking on the. I had. You know, like when mint hits the back of your throat wrong and you're just like. That's what happened. Because you bet your ass I'm gonna eat more of those before I leave. Like them.
They're really good.
They are. Which is fun because.
Oh, I'm good right now. And trust me, there's a reason I got a 240 count of Andes mints.
How much was that?
Not very much, like $5 or something.
Anyway. Myers or Menards?
I think that was Walmart.
Really?
It might have been at Myers. Where did you get the Andes mints? Oh, Sam's Club?
That was actually, as you would ask her, I was like, wait, definitely a Sam's Club. But
Oh, cool. I don't have to hold the camera anymore.
I know, right?
The drinks were not about that.
Take a look at this.
$5 worth.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's
It's even got a,
a
look,
little
Level.
level.
Mhm.
Nice.
let you know the phone's level or not. Okay.
Well, we need this can cards can be made. It's like probably better.
Did your coworkers have fun?
Oh, we have.
Ah, my erudite. Welcome, welcome. I've been wanting to tell you, did indeed meet and speak with Muevo. Last, even for all my charm, unable to get to the truth out. I was unable to get the truth out of him with regards to heartbreak.
Oh yeah, I haven't taken my medicine yet. I'll take it when I get upstairs.
And rightly so. A jailed man, imprisoned for crimes he is known to have committed. Should he confess any further crimes, his sentence will only be extended. One can hardly fault him for medicine. I hoped that the prior permission to often in charge, yet I failed even in that. Must not give ourselves there just yet. There are other ways to examine the dead beyond the keep burial rites. Must turn our efforts to those the deceased left behind, relatives, spouse. In our presence, the Gracekeeper will have no pretext preventing us to proceed. No doubt it may seem agreeable to you. There is no other means at our disposal.
Are these boneless? Okay. Do I have any forks down here? That's not gonna work. Can you bring me a fork?
What you must do now is clear. Travel to Erelig's burial chamber with Edgitha. Learn what you can from her of whatever family survives your corpse.
How did they know?
You are.
Can you see why I get annoyed?
That is the least I've seen you get annoyed over.
Go again. I told you once before to leave, and I won't again. I'm on behalf of the alchemist Varian, and you wish to know of the deceased relatives. Very well. Had such requests from him before with regards to preservation of the dead. Noble deed, I'll not deny you the man at rest in the sarcophagus you speak of is survived by the great songstress of Ul'dah in days past, Flamen. I am told she can be found in Revenant's home.
I've talked to Flamen before.
You are able to convince her to come here with you. Protocol will permit me to examine the dead in her care.
I will bring another relative to a dead man's house. Bow, bow. Alright, let's go to Revenant's Till. I've talked to Flamen before.
Who she is?
Nope.
Nice. Celia's adoptive.
Oh, yeah. She's got a lot of dead people around her.
You should give her a hug.
I'm gonna show up and she's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened to you? You were a cat!" Where's my flamminess? Flammy!
Actually, you need to go out. She doesn't stay inside the...
Oh, she don't?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she did.
You're gonna go like you're gonna go talk to Ro. Then
Did
you're
you
gonna
feel
go
how cool
upstairs.
this? Hi, Maggie. Oh, thank you. I love you. What'd you do today? Anything?
Kitty?
Why is the cat down here?
Kitty,
I'm
come here.
wondering what
Kitty.
No, he's chilling.
Kitty, go.
He is a good boy.
Thought you could...
Mm-hmm. What, Flamen? Flamen? Yeah.
Oh there, mister. Whoever brings you to these parts. Burial chamber. Wish to know the body interred there in my charge. What could you possibly do with such knowledge? Body at rest there is very special to me. Simply a matter to satisfy your curiosity, I'm afraid I must refuse. Corpse that seems to be yet alive. I don't understand what with the deceased in my care. Surely you do. There's a connection between the
Uh-huh.
Heart strike, you say. Made imbued power to resurrect the dead. Thaumaturge conducting experiments. That would be. We'll tell you of the one laid to rest. My love, here's Niall, murdered before the coming of the calamity. Dead, as if time itself stopped. Natural laws were suspended just. Body did not, does not deteriorate. But now, the day he died. The grief of my Nael, more than I could, rendered myself to the belief some strange affliction had taken. Someday he would awaken, turn to me. Without that to carry me, I myself could not have survived.
Yeah.
But as I spent my days, I slowly came to live with realization that he was dead. He would never return. Now the belief I cling to, his soul is at peace outside. Oh, I such makes sense what has happened. I have found nothing to say you have found a young lady whose main success loves that displayed this heartstrike may well be responsible for. That is what you were thinking. Let us find this heartstrike.
He is a good kid.
I did what transpired the last time you and I worked together. Yes, you're just called upon for this.
You're mindful.
Old friend of mine lent his aid. Asked him to Erling's burial chamber. You come? Very much like.
Niall sits up. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, how kind of you to bring the missus by.
She hasn't girded my loins in a while.
My
Cool.
You gotta admit, that would be some funny shit if they said that.
That would be disturbing.
Would it?
It would. Or shit. Looks as though my old friend has yet to arrive. Fail while we wait to open his.
Open it up, it's like half skull with a worm hanging out of his eye.
He hasn't deteriorated at all.
Inside that old coffin lies a perfectly Ellison man. Beautiful flesh suggests a state of slumber rather than death. Absence of a pulse and breath suggests absence of life, but though the corpse could awaken at any moment. Same phenomenon played by the remains of the.
Ow.
Well, I'd not expect to be called here of all places. Been a long time, Laman. As, wonder, should I still call you the?
Haha, is it because of my physique and my huge cock?
Don't start with that. Is grain fair? Far? Just like it always was. but
What are you doing, cat?
I think he's Cat doing.
he says, "Love me." I tire of her lap. I am done.
He's like, you're my human.
I know. I love you too, buddy.
Oh.
Grainfire is an old friend. Both Niall and myself. Know your face, adventurer. Seems you know Laman. Tell me then, what are we here? Sister is with us, Grindfire, and she is here to help. Save Niall. I have come to realize that so long as we are unable to put death behind us, we'll never be able to move forward with our lives. There were choices I made. When my old friend was killed, I chose not to dwell on his death. leave my friends and make myself scarce. Since I haven't been able to live with myself, if there's aught I can do now, I'll do it. Let us give him and ourselves peace. Thank you, Grandfather. Your words bring me great comfort. Then I turn now to you, mister. Tell your tale to Grindfire. Tell him the corpses, Thaumaturge, Hotstrike, everything. Well, it all started with this weird lady who was found out in the desert, and well, she looked like she was living but totally dead. Another corpse that doesn't rot? Hotstrike lost its power. It's useless. It has been ever since I stole it from Lord Lolorito some 5 years back. You? You mean to say you had it in your possession? Grindfar, tell me now. Do you know who did this to Niall? Only. Saw how he was. Dead, but not unnatural. I had heard of the blade, and what it could do. Expected it used on him. So I thought if Heartstrike could be used to do this, perhaps it could be used to undo it. And to free his spirit from whatever jail it's in. I learned the blade belonged to Lord Lolorito, and so I broke into his estate and stole it. Heartstrike you took was void of power, if it ever had any at all, so you weren't able to save Niall with it. Right. That, I threw the blade into Soot Creek and done with it. This changes things. Umuepo dealt in the darkest of hearts. Might be he knows of a way to save Niall. Problem is, that crazy murmur's not like to speak any truth himself. I'll meet with him myself. I have some old friends of my own what may be able to arrange it. And you, adventurer. A word outside, you. You take over clicking. That's
Okay.
an awkward. Arm don't like. Weapon, simple enough. Having the not. That is where I ask your aid. I need you to speak with Alchemist Severian, Onyx or Oceans of our Lullafell. Need to present it under the guise. This is the way. Common. Now go. Gods go with you.
Oh.
Howard and Wangs.
They're actually good.
Yeah.
Ill friends. Ill friends suffer the same fate as our young lady. Believe the blade Heartstrike, common thread that the tapestry together. Intriguing. Grindfar has asked for a gift for Mumuepo. Lullafell's such deviousness. Dare say I like the way our Grindfar thinks. As it just so happens, considering a similar attack myself, I have already begun preparations. Ingredients needed.
Of course he does.
Yet a dilemma lies before us. This Wepo is not fool enough to simply imbibe some iconic presentation by a random caller. But as we expected, however, the solution has come to my knowledge that Wepo has an unmistakable thirst for Montoi juice, and it is just so happens that exposure to the fermentation process over yields a one our unsuspecting Lalafell is like to quaff, heartily without heed. Here then, mind your hand, may appear to be lies a great chemical catastrophe.
Don't get up.
Right here. Grindfather waits it twice per minute. Wintwig at Erigil's burial chamber. Not feed it to him, all haste. If you discover aught else, word to me forthwith. Craft your thing.
Okay, one sec.
What are you doing?
I gotta craft something. Okay. Alright, bud.
Drop your
I might have to get more durability. Okay.
put it out.
Alright.
There we go.
Ew.
It's like Jackie.
Makes us a gift for Momoepo. Oh, well done, my friend. Knew I was in the right to ask this of you. Need time to see the deed done. Amin will have to wait. For the
Okay.
probing fun. Of learned manipulation.
Nice!
I think I have to be higher level.
Voodoo, you have to be
70?
68.
Not 69?
Not 6.
Okay.
Have you map and hover quest icon.
That actually looks like an increase, doesn't it?
Kind of, but don't worry about it.
Well, maybe not. Wait a second. We have the high quality version of that. Why is that showing a +3? Like the fuck?
Hard on it. I don't know, but this is probably a good stopping point.
Not wrong.
I go home.
Not wrong. Probably get up there and start getting ready. That
That's
sounds
my
like a
mom would
plan.
say.
What's going on, honey buns?
She's gonna get ready and we'll probably grab some gas before I go in the morning. That way we have a full tank.
Not to actually work. Grab something
Yeah.
along the way.
That's true. That's true.
What time do you guys get to get up and do all this stuff?
She wants to be there by 9:30.
Oh, lovely. You gotta get up at 7 then.
I want to make sure I'm doing everything.
You want to
Be
make
able
sure
to
you got
hop right
everything packed up too.
Yeah.
She gotta make sure she packs her headset and all her other stuff in her bag so she's good to go. When
Did
guys
you
leave.
give her that food saver?
I didn't know if she wanted it or not.
Yeah.
She does?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Alright.
I think the bags will work with it.
Probably. Alright, guys. We're going to call the stream here. I appreciate y'all hanging out, whoever is here. I'm going to go lay down, get some sleep. She's going to get ready to go back to Colorado. And then I'm going to drive her ass to Detroit in the morning. So, there we go.
Been fun.
It has. Been a good time. Yeah, I don't like this monitor. I'd love to swap it out. I need like a 20-inch, 21. Something 1440p actually would be nice, because then I could have 3 1440p panels.
Yep.
They'd all match.
Gonna toss out a hose.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm not hosting Streamer House. Hey, it's Bazion! We'll host him, actually. He's pretty cool.
Can I ask you a question? Why'd you get vaccinated?
Why'd you get vaccinated?
Tired of being cooped up.
I'm tired of being cooped up.
And I'm ready to get back to it. I like to get back to my grandmother's hug.
I want to get back to my grandmother's hugs.
It's not the same doing it virtually. We miss the touch and then dancing together and laughing together.
You don't need to touch people. Stop touching people. You're the issue.
It gives us hope. Oh, the shot
This is why I don't hug my kids or my wife.
Granny, I'm gonna hug you one day soon.
Quit talking about hugging.
She's always trying to kill me too. My kill, ha ha.
Look, it worked.
No, I was
Uh-huh.